All right, sorry. We are hopefully what are we starting? Oh. 7 of the 59-month resub. It's been a 50-month resub as well. We'll open up 2 betas and see if they work. Yes, they were giving us some trouble when we tried to do this, but maybe this time. Ooh, no. Same problem as yesterday so far. Do you think TBC Wrath Arena rating is harder to climb rating than retail? I'm gonna give TBC a try this season. Didn't play last time. It probably is. It's generally built around less inflation, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was harder. Question I use and put the unholy care runes above the health bar in your videos. I'm using an add-on called Move Any. With Move Any, you type /move, type in a rune up top. I'm on a character that has that right now, but it'll just give you an option to move it after that. Part of me thinks that this is a good surrender lobby. You can't debuff filter yet, Bruce. I don't believe you can modify their shit yet. Crossbomb. It's actually going slow. All right, finally the. Maybe we're there. Holy fuck. A lot of micro CC in this lobby. I'm a bit afraid. I got block first fucking collapsing star. I super down. One shot. Oh, the double kill! The fuck? That's so fucking funny. You both died to the same thing. Exact same millisecond. I mean, it's not really a. I mean, it's kind of a one shot. I think that's gonna be. No, we'll play it again. What was that? I mean, that was a. We were big. So the greedy you out with your globals, the better it gets. So I basically hard cast a bunch of devours and that. Oh, okay. Let's trinket. He didn't. He didn't come. I should have exchanged that earlier. Anyway, these are we're playing Surrender, so it's like really long game. It needs to be long games, and I don't know, but it feels really spiky. I'm afraid. I'm very afraid. Glacial spike goes off. Blur again. Communes kick. Blinds me on my part of my form. I get micropollied. You can see we need a lot more than this. Get around that without too much trouble. I docked, but late. 96. We have a blare up too. We don't have trinkets. We should. I kind of want to get CC'd before I go. We should blur on this end, I think. Okay, we did blow, and we do send. Slightly greedy. I need cloned on that. I didn't. Okay, let's go then. Sounds fine. I can't promise I'm living long here. Wait. Big one shot. Boop. Okay, we need a. We have no form now. Dead to this. Trying to zip around and shit like crazy, but I got nothing to save myself anymore. He's with me, but Single meta was not ideal though. We're not going to play. Oh, maybe now we don't need to play Serenity. Yeah, H-Well cooks. DK still. Okay, from downtown. Boop. That's gotta be block, right? Yeah, it is. So these hot costs are really crazy. The more hot costs we do, the better. Because then we can like actually send a big one shot like this. Alright. We do more hot casts for an even bigger one shot. We get gripped. Alright. Greedy though. There's a lot of souls though already. Oh, we're actually super close to winning that, sir. Yeah, pre-patch and beta are very. I haven't seen that Void Sky build do very well on beta. People have way more health. We're doing fine. We're on track to win on next big set. It's probably pretty soon. The best try against DK might just be to train them. Recasting dev goes fucking crazy. Well, we're just like being gimmicky and getting empowered reap, and it sends like 1 billion souls at them. Still stand for him. I actually lost form. You just lose like to a timer. That's as long as Surrender would have lost. Can't save him. I think Prez might be like the one of the worst. Not necessarily the worst, but one of the worst.
If it ain't everyone's favorite champion, you ready to entertain us? Get ready! It's about to go down!
Okay. I feel like I pulled him out at the same time, but
Oh, you keep spoiling all my fun!
it probably cooked out.
Ah, come on! Right when it was getting good!
Oh my god, we actually won that round.
Neither did they.
Update it? What'd they change?
Oh, you keep spoiling all
Oh my
my
god.
fun. This is a genuine nail biter.
I can say one more. I lied.
Ah, come on, right when it was getting good. Woo! Right in the, well, the everywhere. I didn't
Ooh.
see that coming. Neither did they.
Oh,
That, well, they're everywhere.
sending Q as a healer. What's up, buddy? Foxy has left. Nice to know.
Oh, you keep spoiling. Wowza. I'm gonna remember that
Unfortunate.
for a long time. This is a genuine nail biter. Wowza. I'm
He
gonna
exploded at the
remember that
end.
one for a long time.
All right, I need to bear back a few minutes. Thank you guys very much for watching. All right, sorry, I'm back. Pay, but the host, man. Very, very much appreciated. Hope you guys are enjoying getting prepped for BC and stuff. Gonna Blizznosh yet? I don't know. I would imagine probably not. Suppose it's possible, but why is there a pet posting right now? My Kira's getting broken. Oh. Okay, so apparently I got... Interesting. It was our gifted when I was gone? The fuck there was. Sunny that the gifted sub, buddy. It's my third sub today. I wish I'm sorry that I didn't see that. Oh, he dies in the oven, alright? Reload this. Clone, raw stun clone. It's good actually. Seems like Rogue might have been easy to kill. Even though we spent our entire time trying to kill each other. I'm dead. The clean go. The first one actually trinket defensive too. I wasn't looking offensive. I trinket blood, but I needed to pre-blood that. She kick? There's not really much you can kick. You can kick each other's like consumes. There's nothing else to kick. You can't kick Devour. You can't kick I-beam. You can't kick collapsing. You can CC collapsing. They're not really a caster. They're like a more of like a hunter almost. You kicked me. It doesn't matter that much. Did not pre. I have to blow. You just got a way bigger up now. I probably just die and bomb again at this point. This is a bad matchup. I assume this is actually MVQ. Pretty bloodless. Oh, hit him. I guess I'm using the Bro, getting blinded every 5 seconds is... That's some fucking game design. He's dead. I don't need appeals for him. He's alive. He pre-blood it. Hey, Sam, buddy. I mean, I have to... That's crazy. I mean, I've had to use legal amounts of stuff here. With this. Am I still die? To one rogue, by the way. We're not particularly diverse, I guess, but that still probably isn't how it's supposed to go. I mean, it's also a double druid lobby, which is going to be pretty awkward. Oh, that's brutal. There's my phone with that too. The phone's a really short CD now. I'm getting a third transform hat, unfortunately. Barely got him. Mini one shot down. Now you wall it. I was really close to getting my last soul though. I pre-dock this. I think the red actually is the effect to have. I just don't know how to deal with it. Play this train red whole game? Use less of effector? I think I might have to. Alright, we're mostly back. Got him. The luck currently going. Oh, the luck has one. He's died in the oven then. He's just kind of cooked, but what can you do? Are kind of cooked in a second, I think. Unfortunately. Am I lowest drama? That cooldown timer thing is or cooldown color is action bars enhanced. Yeah, but it can get graded in both ways. It's hard to say, Sumi. I think uh they're both riggable in their own ways. I would say. That's okay, Cammy. I think maybe it's very possible that that it is fixable. I've been waiting for Bodify to update his stuff. I think there are other add-ons that do a better job right now. Objectively with that type of thing. Yeah, I like the fact that I can just have import export codes for add-ons that I've already like. I like the idea of having one person do all of it, but yeah, we'll see. I mean, it hasn't been that long to like justify completely. Like, it's not really worth just jumping ship on your UI in one week because he hasn't updated stuff in a while. It might have been 2 weeks. Like, realistically, I assume he'll get back to it. It's only beta. Like, I'm happy with almost all my stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, if it doesn't, if nothing happens for like, I mean, yeah, it's hard to say. Like, you're betting on, like, if you change, you're betting on them continuing to work on it. Oh, well, that's so the actual debuff filtering you can't control. You can't add stuff to it. I don't think. There's just a bunch of things that aren't showing, right? I don't know. Like, the Blizzard debuff filters are just missing a ton of stuff. They just haven't done a good job with debuff filtering it. That could, on Wednesday, that could all change. That's a PvP dev thing. They just haven't it's honestly the biggest crime of that. I will say this, MVQ, as well, because I feel like you'll understand this as well. I think Blizzard are doing it fucking by hand, and that is crazy to me. That is fucking insane. I think they are actually looking up the spellities they want to show up on this, and that blows my mind. Completely blows my mind. I think they've got a PvP dev or someone going through and going, okay, let's look up blur. Let's put blur on there. Okay, let's look up ice block. Let's put ice block on there. And they're, this is ridiculous. That is stupid as fuck. They should be literally, you can do one prompt on ChatGPT or just grab any add-on that's existed for the last 10 years and all of the spellities are right there. I think they're doing it manually and they're creating a whole bunch of extra work for themselves for no reason. And the reason I say that is that the current one came out incomplete. And the only reason that the current one would come out incomplete is if they actually did it manually. Because every single add-on for 10 years has had all those debuffs, all the buffs and debuffs you need to see in plain sight. You can't miss it because every add-on has it. You could literally pick any copy of fucking big debuffs, any copy of any of Jordan's add-ons for 10 years. And it would have every spellity in a neat order right there. Just copy paste that into your current thing and you're done. I think they've got a person going through and saying, oh, people want to see bubble. Let's look up bubble. Let's look up ice block. Let's look up turtle, blur, evasion, cloak of shadows. And like they're just going through manually, slowly adding it and they're creating a ton of work for themselves. There's no reason. There's no shame in copying. It's literally fucking your own debuffs. And people have known about these in list forever. They aren't going to copy big debuffs. They can certainly copy the list of debuffs and buffs they use because every add-on's been using that for a long time. That's the point I'm making here is that there's no reason for them to reinvent the wheel on literally debuff filtering. This is stuff that we've known about for a long time. Start with where everyone else already was. You should copy all the white list of debuffs that they've been using for 6 expansions. Grab that, sure, why not, right? You're gonna get there. You're gonna get there anyway. But I think they're literally creating all the work for themselves, and I think you'll see them slowly add everything you need in. Instead, like think about how long that takes to look up every single thing by hand. Takes a lot longer than just copying that. It's not that the product's bad. It's just I think I think they're creating a lot of work for themselves, and they don't need to. There's no.
For those who prove themselves worthy of the task.
Oh no! So I don't think it's so simple as that, Bruce. That was an option to what like, and there's been some talks about that type of thing. I mean, again, the thing is, you're looking from a PvP standpoint. The PvE standpoint, the PvE add-ons that people like and stuff are totally different than the PvP ones. Like everyone has different like opinions on this stuff. One of the big things that PvE players are really upset about that I've seen though, that I expect will probably get changed, is not debuff filtering. Like PvE players don't give a fuck about seeing like nameplate debuff filtering like we do. Like when it comes to like buffs and all that kind of thing, that's a PvP only thing. What the PvE players really want to see is the ability to filter like order debuffs and stuff. So like right now, for example, like my Chaos Brands, my like far left debuffs and stuff like that. They want to be able to like sort which debuffs are showing up on target frames and stuff, so they can more easily see that shit. Because that's been something they've been doing for a long time. So I wouldn't be surprised if that particular thing makes it in kind of soon, because I think it's a kind of a priority for them. Like priests want to see like, you know, and druids, for example. Like druids want to see like the like specific hots and specific positions and all that kind of thing. Yeah, I mean that's the kind of feature I expect to see, because it's one that is like really important. It's like a paramount important to PvE players. I'm gonna kill Paladin one shot.
No matter who wins,
Lay.
we profit. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
No spellcards and nameplates. Yeah, I mean a lot of the PvE stuff's not there, but there's PvE things that are missing that probably make it through at some point. The actual built-in debuff and buff filtering for PvP, someone's doing that by hand, and they shouldn't have. In my opinion, they should have literally copy paste. They should have just got a big. They should have just collected a big. I mean, honestly, ChatGPT pops that stuff out in one single prompt, really well. If you like, give me a list of all the cooldowns and how long the cooldown, like give me the spell ID for each one as well, it'll come up with it. It'll figure out, it'll go through and figure out the important cooldowns for every spec that you need to see in nameplates. So it's kind of crazy that we're doing that manually in 2025, but it seems like that's what's happening. 2026, actually. What am I saying? I know they're not doing that. I mean, sometimes people just do things inefficiently, and I think that's one of the things where it's probably not an add-on developer doing it. The hook's there internally for them to use, and whoever is in charge of bringing that up to speed for PvP is doing it manually, I think. Again, very likely not an add-on dev for that.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Oh, I hate that. If you're on global, I feel like Blow is. I guess Blow is off global.
We profit.
Is why. I'll try and like use my my fire rush to a particular spot, and then I'll just spam dock at the same time, and it just won't. It won't use the global on shift, and then I'll just dock nowhere. Yeah, so the spell web is showing on nameplates, but you're getting cooked by showing everything else at the same time. Like you got like a bunch of like buffs and debuffs showing for like the spellables, and that's just because Bodify hasn't updated like Bit of Blizz plates yet. Other add-ons have already fixed that problem, I believe. It sounds like MVQ's one has. It sounds like yeah. I think that's already a solved problem. It's just not fixed in Bodify's one. Hopefully, that gets fixed soon. How's Rogue feeling beta? Sub is insane. Sub is best pick in the game right now. Asa, I think Asa's pretty bad. I think Alo's pretty bad. Random DC. A bunch of DCs. I don't actually know what about roleplay in the end. I don't know. Unholy kid feeling? Decent. I mean, Paladin kind of cooks them. Not as hot now, I don't think. I mean, it feels fine. Its damage profile is a bit. It isn't the greatest damage profile, if I'm being real.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
So I did blow the. I triggered blood there actually. I think he still has his go. If he fails and sets up, he can't do his go with us. What the fuck, man? You just said fucking him out. No one even, it just like actually, yeah, guy just quit the game. Yeah, it's a bit of a place on that. That was a waste. Surrender the Void. Yeah, Surrender isn't great. I mean, that seems like the combination of Surrender, uh, like Soul Glutton and Emptiness is like the big like question you have, right? Like, do you want 50? Like, how strong do you want your meta to be? How often do you want it? Surrender feels really well. Okay, Serena's weird actually. With 50 soul meta, if you're in a melee lobby, you can actually have a full duration meta. Like you can only be in meta form for a minute. So if you play Surrender, it's still just it's a 1 minute meta either way. If you're playing the talents I'm playing now, if you're playing Emptiness and like just normal meta, like 50 soul meta, you can do the 1 minute one without anything. Then it becomes 10% damage, right? But if you're getting contested more, well, Syringe is 1 minute meta. You just have a very high chance to get the 1 minute, the full 1 minute. I haven't tried Surrender without Emptiness though. I think he'll die on that. He's pre-sacked. I pre-blur up. Should be fine. See that there? MQ? That was a full duration one. That's the same as if I had... I'm not playing Surrender, but I had the same exact length as though I was playing Surrender. That lasts the full minute. That's just like the timeout point. No matter what's... No matter what, like I never ran out of... I never went out of form. I just went out of form naturally. It has like a hidden buff. Dragons just have a lot of souls when you go into it. This one will be full duration too. Because of the CC that I'm taking. A lot of souls when you go into it. You can have souls around you on the ground. So if you I-beam before you, if you like pre-I-beam before you transform, your I-beam cooldown resets when you go into form, and you have all the souls on the ground from the I-beam. Like void beam generates the most souls, so you can like pre-void beam and have a whole bunch of souls around you on the ground. Then when you go into form, you can just pick them all up immediately. So you can like double collapse really quickly. Capped at 11, you get on the ground. I mean, otherwise you'll have 0, right? If you like use... If you pick up your souls and then immediately transform, you'll have nothing on the ground. Like if I immediately pick up these, I'll have... they're already picked up. That's what you use to transform with, right? So if I beam... and I pick up, and I immediately transform. There's nothing on the ground, isn't it? There's a little bit actually. Does it put 11 on the ground instantly? I don't think it put 11 on the ground. I mean, it was pretty fast anyway. Maybe it doesn't matter. I always thought pre-I-beam. Maybe. Did it auto pick up past that? Yeah, does it auto pick up on form then? Because it drops them and shatters them? I don't know. I feel like I don't generate as fast, but I could look. When you first transform, does it actually drop a whole bunch on the ground? It doesn't say it does. It doesn't put fragments on the ground, but I feel like I saw fragments on the ground when I pressed it. Pretty low. You get blinded. I stun. Ooh, I could cook him, but maybe it's good too. Collapse is definitely the most awkward part of your design right now, I think. Check that out, buddy. How did Chuck's stream go, chat? No, good, good. Let's try not collapsing this round and see how long we can go for fun. I think if you're getting cooked by like micro CCs, you can't collapse against certain teams. Let's see if we can kill without it in this lobby. I know it's bad. I know it's cooked. It's actually not that bad. I think I'll actually still last full duration because the rogue is like... Yeah, I have to A collapse there. Just because I had to. Yeah, it went out of form, naturally. Unless collapse extending it somehow. Okay, I have to pause this once. I mean, the Devour still fucks. Would he have got one shot if I was spamming collapse? Probably. How did Chuckstream go, chat? Did you do well? Yeah, if you're against like double Costa, which I think is actually the meta, to be honest. I think you have to. That I don't know, Death. I'm not sure. Double Rogue. Big one shot. I immediately have 20 stacks after that. Oh. Is my gear insane? My gear's good. That guy had some health. We got cloak on the first guy and then just killed the other guy. I need to make some canceller stuff for that, or stop casting stuff for that. But I would assume. I mean, it's also pretty fun. Am I haste? I'm haste on this guy. No mastery. Well, very low mastery. Collapse scales like so. It feels like consume doesn't scale that well with haste, but collapse scales like crazy with it. I think in my gear I've got like 1.6 second collapses instead of 2.1 with full mastery set. Obviously like way less one-shotty, but considering the main modifier on collapse is the 35% increase for each consecutive collapse, that's kind of more important than master anyway, unless you want to kill in the first collapse that you use of a game. Which, to be fair, if you're playing like Soul Glutton, which might be better, I have no idea. If you're playing Soul Glutton and you're not trying to stay in meta for a long time, then I imagine like a lot more mastery or more balance is good. Nah, I'm doing okay on it. I'm not doing crazy on it. It's fun to play though. But you craft at in Stormwind or Org where you're at, you just talk to the person that train your profession, and then buy the item that gives you max level in it, and then buy the item that gives you max concentration or max whatever it is, skill points in it, and then you just quickly level it up. Buy the materials for the thing you want to craft, so you can buy like there's like a general goods, optional goods, and then like whatever profession you do, like jewel crafting, leatherworking, etc. So I plan on doing ABC. I do not know. I'd like to, but it's not really necessarily up to me, you know? You have seen him in ABC. For sure. Seems like a lot of people are dropping out. Are they? Who else is dropping out? Oh, Pika dropped out a while ago. He did, yeah. I mean, it he it's kind of funny. Yeah. Yeah, Sturgeon and Pika both didn't play in the last two ABCs, I don't think. They didn't play any of the 2024, 2025 season ones. There was 2 seasons in that year. Galaxy Illusion? I don't know what you transmog around here. God, I can talk to? Brings the dual crafting. Oh, I should grab the PV ring. Oh, there's a really crazy PV ring with like a trillion haste. That has some sort of proc on it. And it has 2 sockets. Galaxy Illusion. That's the new one you get. Nah, I haven't been using that. That has crit haste, I think, on it. But you could have crazy haste getting into the ring. Why not? That was mustard. Use his trinkets. Oh wait, no. That's the ring. Did I buy another enchant for it? Yeah, I'm literally paper. But I have like probably like 30 something percent haste. 31% haste. Devour at 0.9. Let me see what I get when I get full stacks of thing though. Because I get 25% haste. Do we get GCD capped with full stacks? I feel like no. It's 100 stacks now, 0.73. No, we don't get GCD cap. Wait, is GCD cap 0.5? Maybe we're a teeny bit over? I didn't see what my collapse was with this much haste. One point seven. I mean, I would say Devourer feels like they took. I don't know. It isn't really a Casa spec. It's more like a. They took a Devastation Evoker and just gave it permanent Aura Mastery, pretty much. Yeah, no, I was surprised it was Ends as well because it really, it could just be like its own kind of like Hunter almost, well, like a rendition of But you get beta, you have to get the Epic Edition. Why the 30% highest and your non-meta consumer is barely affected by it? Well, haste affects your meta damage a lot. To be fair, mastery also affects your meta damage more, as it has double value. So like technically, the weapons behind you is the PvP illusion. $19.51. This is not a pre-patch. Yeah, the haste and mastery both have more value inside of meta, right? Haste has has a lot of impact on collapsing star. And collapsing star is 35% more damage for every additional one you get off, so obviously collapsing star, like just getting more cast of it is more important than mastery for that anyway. I don't know if I agree with that. I feel like mastery value seems really cooked. You get more burst by just getting 4 collapsing stars off than if you like play mastery and get 3 off. You get 35% per star you get off. So I don't actually think mastery does shit. Because your only goal is to get to your 4th collapse to win the game. Your 4th collapse is just like infinitely stacked and does like tons of damage. Yeah, mastery does increase the damage on that, but the chance of you getting a 4th collapse off with really low haste is really low, right? You just need it stopped in every one. Like haste or like getting collapses off is mastery, because every single one makes your next one hit harder. It's this thing here. I'll show you. 30% per collapsing star you get off. So like the whole game is basically getting off more collapses. Maybe this is enough in PvP. I haven't actually looked. I haven't paid attention to it. It could be enough in PvP, but that basically turns haste into mastery, in my opinion. On swords, just pretend the bottom part doesn't exist. So swords just have one single, like instead of having two, like so warglaives have two blades. That's why you're seeing two sets of orbs. But if you're just cut them off in the middle, and that's what a sword looks like. DH losing failure option so boring. Havoc looks fucking awful. After many, I mean, I don't know. Void Sky doesn't seem that good on here. I think people just have too much health. I don't even know. I'm not even completely convinced that Devour is that insane. Devour's got a really, like, if you know how to play against Devour, you can fucking destroy their damage. So, like, Mage, Lock, Rogue, DK, all hard counter Devourer. Hard counter, like completely hard counter. If they actually choose to say fuck you to the DH can't do anything. You literally cannot play against a single one of those two classes, and if you play two of them together, good luck. You'll do nothing. There's nothing you can do. You have no actual gameplay options against those specs. Micro CC completely destroys the spec if you use it well. If you use it poorly, you actually give them damage. If you use it well, you completely destroy the damage. How do they counter it? If you use every micro CC on I-beam, just 1 second CCs on I-beam, then they drop out of form really quickly. And every time you interrupt Collapsing Star, it puts it on a 5-second CD. So if you never CC them outside of those two things, but you use all of your random piss CC, knock, grips, whatever on those, then they literally just drop out of form in like 10 seconds and they do no damage. Because you cannot kill outside of form as a DH. Nah, you interrupting collapse is still good if you're like, so DK can grip collapse and stop every one of them. If you can use like knocks and grips, but force mobility on collapse, and then all of your piss CC on Void Ray. Void Ray is the most important thing for sure. Void Ray is how you consume your stuff, consume all the souls around you. But yeah, stopping Void Ray is all you have to do. The biggest thing about like how you play against it is if you drop CC between Void Rays, they're happy. Like you're actually giving the because it when you get CC'd as a DH, it pauses your sanity drop when you get CC'd. Which matters, like it's really good if you get like, let's say you're halfway through the cooldown on I-beam, you're actually really happy, right? You come out of that and use I-beam right away and you're fine. Or you collapse right away and you're fine. But if you get CC'd on those things, then you cannot play. But yeah, I think like Devour looks fun, and it looks a teeny bit incomplete at the moment, I would say. But yeah, hi MMR, you're looking to play it with like classes that can actually stop you from being CC'd somehow, like Sub-Rogue maybe, but kind of awkward. Also double caster, it feels decent with, but I mean, it's just the design of it. Like you have to understand that Devour DH is not actually unique spec at all. Devour DH has already existed 3 other times in the game's history in the exact same way it currently exists. They just put a DH spin on it. Well, actually 2 other times, right? This is exactly the same as WAD and MOP, Destro or Demolock. They had Metamorphosis, and they would like try and stay in metaform, and this is exactly the same, like literally copy pasted from Shadow Priest and Legion when they had the sanity drop. That's why I call it that. It was when they used when they used void form, they would have the exact same mechanic where they would go into void form and spam to try and stay in void form. Well, not Surrender Madness, I think it killed you, but yeah, the same design as the Legion Shadow Priest, where you'd go into void form and you would start losing sanity. It's the exact same mechanics. If there's orbs, and DH can pick up the orbs, but you don't even pick up the orbs really. You just, yeah. I mean, it's not a unique design, and it's been defeated every time. Like it's felt kind of shit every time. So we'll have to see how they manage to make this work. But it's not so unique for sure. I'm really surprised that they kind of they like really phoned it in on Havoc DH. PTR. This is not. I'm not sure about PTR. This is beta. To get to beta Slick, you have to buy the Epic Edition, and then it enables it. Like once you've got it, like it'll open up. It's in your launcher, but it won't be in your launcher if you haven't got the Epic Edition. It would be right here if you had it. If you want to, I mean, I'm not saying you should buy it, but if you want to get back beta access right now, the only way to do that is to buy the Epic Edition that I'm aware of. I wasn't double queuing. I could do some Frosty K stuff. I was enjoying the fast queues on DH. No, I don't have anything from TBC at this point. Not a single thing. No, I can do it. I mean, we were getting fast queues, so I wasn't bothering. Yeah, I know. I that was a while ago. I don't have anything from it now. You have a LUTs? How can you apply logic to? Oh, can you spell it anything that shows up on your target frame? You can't apply logic, but any buff they receive, you can, like, so if you're targeting someone and they press combustion, because it shows up in that frame, you can have it text to speech that, or have that show up in a major way. You probably can't do off target. Oh, maybe you can do off targets. All right then. Good morning, Pluggo. Use the set and slow down already. Yeah, I know. Qs have actually slowed down, which really sucks. It's just a lack of healers on here. I mean, it's lack of healers everywhere, but they get to a point where they just actually aren't. Like, there's like 1 or 2 lobbies going. But yeah, I'm surprised they haven't done anything to Havoc yet. Havoc looks really not good. I also like feel like the micro CC, like there's like some sort of battle on micro CC going on, but they left it for a lot of caster specs. Feels like almost every caster spec just has a ton of micro CC still. They took it all. I mean, like Demo Lock has a lot. Not even. I mean, it's every DR. They basically just gave all the DH stuff to a class that's already ranged. Yeah, I agree. I think double cast is gonna be meta too. You just get, you can't like, honestly, the CC change is like really cooked for like fair poly, you know, if you're just getting continually like rotated on. I mean, honestly, no, I think Rogue Mage would cook double cast. Maybe not Demo Lock. Demo typically does quite well into sub. Yeah, I imagine that Mage Lock Monk doesn't lose too much or anything. No one can play the game. Bro, have you seen, bro, the Raikou stuff on Twitter is crazy. That shit. Oh, man. Have you seen that? I assume you've seen that. I don't know if I'm just like missing something a lot, but the mage gaslighting has been wild. Well, so okay, here's what's happening. On mage Twitter, so like for the last like 4 or 5 years, mages have been in their own like subclass in PvP or in PvE, where like they got to a point where their class was so fucked up in terms of ability that Blizzard started designing fights around mages doing mechanics. So mages had god tier ability. Other classes like could not do anything like what mages could do. Mages became like god tier tanks in PvE with god tier ability, and they would be like the person who carried, they'd have like bomb mechanics and stuff in PvE where they had to carry a particular thing, move it around the map, and like keep it alive, not die type of thing, not take any damage. And that was the mage role. And the changes that they've done to mage like kind of take them back, like strip them away like a little bit from that. They aren't as tanky in PvP or PvE anymore, and they don't have the mobility they had before. Like they still have a lot, but not as much. So the complaints, from what I understand, started with those mages in PvE being like, "What the fuck? We're not gods anymore. Like what is this?" So like Blizzard shifted away from that, like the design around mage, PvE thing, and then Raikou just like kind of jumped on and was like, yeah, fuck, what the fuck? They fucked us in PvP too. But mages, from what I can see, are owning on here, like in general. I haven't really seen mages do poorly. All 3 specs seem good. They don't seem squishy. They have, like Poly seems like it's more powerful than it was before. So I haven't not seen I mean, maybe it's just me, but I have not seen any lobbies where mages get trashed. The only time I've seen mages kind of explode was against Marks Hunters. I think in every other situation, like Rogue doesn't kill mage very well and does very well. Like the Rogue mage lobbies, if you get into like a match against Rogue mage, it wins quickly. Yeah, I know. I just found that particular aspect kind of funny. That we were talking about it, like I mean, it's kind of like genius. Like if it actually is like, if we break that down, we're like, if they actually know they're really powerful and they're saying that stuff, it's kind of genius, because psychologically, it's hard to know, like when someone's like saying I suck, my class is terrible. It's harder to look at that and then nerf them. So it's like a defense. It's like when you're arguing, like one of the gaslighting techniques people use in arguments, right? Is you just continually be on the offensive even if you're wrong. You're always attacking in an argument, and it's really hard for the other team to flip, like for the other person to flip that argument on you, because you're always making them defend. I guess I've been buzz. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm not I'm not saying it's a bad thing. More power to it. If it works, more power to him. I just don't agree with it. And again, I certainly don't blame him for it if that's actually what he's doing. If he's doing that, that's, I double pre-blood her. I think I'm okay with it, but I kind of hate that I did. It was an accident, the second one. No. I'm actually losing sanity now, no matter what. Wait, I'm still in form. The fuck? I'm not. I lied. Not raw. No. One hit by Devour? I don't think they one tap on beta. Super hard. So we're really squishy on this guy, so I'm playing it maybe a little bit too carefully. Randomly died. You know what make details good? I mean the game has just got huge problems with like it's just very buggy. In terms of like the actual information it receives, it's pretty tough for them to improve that. Whoa. I mean, it'll show whatever like right now. All that people can really do is work on what the Blizzard one does. I think the only way details will ever get good again is if you can press a button and it passes through, like a round. Like if you can like press a button and it like live logs it, and then like kind of like processes it from that. I'm off the aha. Got in there in time to put darkness down, but there's already the filter now. Literally right now? The fuck, man? That's so weird. I mean, it's like I said, it's not gonna be add-on devs. It's gonna be like PvP devs. Wait, what can warrior do that one? It's the rogue that one tapped me there. I turned melded. I got secret connect for all of my health. No, it's not many CC. The Blizzard. So all of the add-ons, all they can do is show what Blizzard shows. But these specific the whitelisted buffs and debuffs for PvP, they have no value in PvE. I don't think. So it's going to be PvP devs doing it. I have to blur everything again. I did it earlier than last time. Possible that 60% buffs is a bit low. All right. Don't announce. Yeah, I mean this one's not going to be. I don't know. I mean for them to do it at midnight, I think it's going to be just PvP devs. Hopefully they put everything in, right? If they only put a few things in, that'd be kind of awkward. Again, I am hoping they just grab everything from. I mean, the big one is check turtle. Turtle. What else is missing? Bubble is missing. Ice block is missing. Spellbop is already there, actually. I think one of the versions of Spellbop is not there, but Spellbop's there. What was that earlier? Well, wasn't it yesterday? Was that added today? They're going through cloak as well. Yeah, cloak, evasion. Evasion might no, evasion's already there. Cloak's not there. Wasn't there. Are PvP sneaking in changes? I don't think balancing changes, but I think they're waiting on more stuff. They're probably I imagine from the balance standpoint, they're probably gated by PvE. I think there's too much uncertainty on PvE. So it actually works. I am surprised. Are you able to have any hooks into it that play? Can you have any logic on? I guess you can't, right? You can't apply any logic to it, right? All you can do is show it, like all you can do is like attach it to a frame. I'm curious if it's locked down in a way where you can like obviously like there are secrets, so you can't look at the actual combat log, but you can once you have a frame and you can identify that it exists, I'm wondering what you can have like the game do with like say sounds. That's what I'm wondering about. That's why I'm not sweating stuff. This is what MVQ's got. So he actually has like a mini like omnibar style, not cooldowns, but like durations at least, kind of like you'd have before, where you just have your like big cities that are. It's looking at nameplates, and it's seeing that the two. It's a basic cooldown weaker, yeah, with no sounds. That's exactly it, though. That's what you need. If you can have it literally read out the spell name out loud, that would it would be a large advantage. Honestly, you're pretty close to what you had before, like most of what we cursed before. I don't know here. Seems it's fine. It's not as busty as the bustiest specs right now, and I think the busty specs are going to run the game for a little bit. What's ring do? It's kind of like proc. Would you rather get the game in an add-on print state, or if it's going to stay with people? I don't actually care as long as it's consistent. To be honest, like their own buff filtering seems sick. Big debuff seems sick. Anything beyond that, I think, is going quite far. But I think, from what I understand, in PvE, the exact same arms race is taking place, so I don't know. I still think that they've achieved their primary objective, more or less, which is to get rid of the ability for add-ons to do processing. So, like, okay, to give you an example, like they didn't actually care about the PvP stuff. What they cared about was in PvE encounter design, they were able to do, like, perform logic and make decisions for groups of players. They'd all have like an agreed upon rule set, and, you know, like, for example, you get like a debuff, you have 3 debuffs, right? And you're in 3 different parts of the room. The game figures out which part of the room you're in, because you've already assigned that preemptively, I guess. Probably doesn't have to do that, but let's assume it does. And then you've got 3, like, so for example, on like the jailer fight, you had like 3 different like holes in the ground, and you had to have 3 different players jump into 3 different holes and not overlap, or you kill everyone. So the add-on would basically like figure out, okay, you go left, you go right, you go middle, you go right, that type of thing. Like it actually would apply logic and make a decision on the fly. So it would take away the decision making from the players, and they would just get told go left. That type of logic is gone. They've defeated that entirely. You can't just have a fight, like, you know, you can't have a mechanic on a fight defeated by the computer. Can your add-on actually process that though? Can you actually, you can apply processing to, I mean, that specifically would allow them to do exactly what I just said. If you can use some, if you can actually take the ping, the coordinate of the ping, then technically you could announce, like, you could have every single person could, like, you'd have, I'm not sure you'd do it. No, you couldn't probably use that to like defeat encounters too much. Yeah, I mean, that stuff I don't see lasting very long, to be fair. Maybe, but I don't personally anticipate that doing super well long term. Yeah, I mean, again, all the stuff that's like using like non-secret parts of the UI to do things that are intended to be secret, I think will get broken. I think things in chat are secret because that would be a big PvE way of doing things. That was the whole thing. They blocked off your ability to see combat log from the API, and they blocked off your ability to see chat from that. So what people are trying to do is figure out what you can see through the API. Oh, I know. I mean, you could, the level of cheating that's going to go on is crazy. I bet fucking ChatGPT can pull together a hack in like 3 seconds. If there's any like history of looking at how WoW structures things in memory. It's the Havoc DH. Wait, is Havoc DH owning? We're about to win. This guy actually did you a big damn? Yeah, this guy did. Anti-cheat is weird. So normally a game cheat does not access memory. Well, when it doesn't it doesn't access it in read only. Normally a cheat, the entire point of the cheat is to modify memory. So for example, like a fly hack, the most basic of like WoW hacks, right? What the cheat is doing is it is figuring, like, it's within some rule set. It is saying, hey, I'm actually in the air. Like it's saying I'm actually 20 feet in the air right now, and the game accepts like some level of like tolerance of like, okay, that's reasonable. And if you go beyond that, you get kicked out and and whatever else, right? That's like kind of why there was so many like DCs. I got told back in Legion, all the Falrush DCs, that was all anti-cheat. You went too quickly. The game it was going like too fast, and the game was like, hey, this is what a cheat looks like. But yeah, the most basic hacks do that type of thing. But when it comes to reading memory, technically speaking, it isn't actually legal for them to look outside of their own memory address space. Technically. I know, like, I don't think Riot gives a fuck. And they do it anyway. But technically speaking, it's a bit of a legal gray area for any kind of anti-cheat to look outside of its own memory address space. Normally it's looking at things that are interfering with its memory. But if you're just reading memory and then like doing other things outside of the game with that, extremely difficult for anti-cheat to detect in a legal way. Extremely difficult. Well, I mean, I'm not saying they're not supposed to read memory. You're not supposed to read memory, of course, but ethically detecting that is a different story, right? Where you're not breaking some international laws. Depends on your jurisdiction and stuff as to what you're allowed to do, but technically speaking, software is supposed to stay inside of its own address space. Yeah, and modern computing environments is generally illegal and unauthorized for software to read memory outside of its allocated address space. So technically speaking, anti-cheat is not allowed to do that. The way you detect it is by looking at like, oh, this is being modified. Terms and conditions. I don't think you can get past that one, no matter what. I mean, again, I don't think Riot cares, and they do things that are a bit more aggressive. The thing with terms and conditions, they don't get around all laws, unfortunately. Even if you're like, hey, we're gonna do this, even though we're not allowed to do this. Same deal though with League cheats and scripting. It's going to be that it does things, not that it shows things. There aren't many cheats that only read, they all write. Is DHX trying to fuck me up? I guess it's the only mortal striker now. That was third blow. Forbidden to read the memory. Yeah, you can only tell, so you can't tell memories being read from the inside of the software, basically. The way you figure out if your memory is being read is by looking outside yourself and going, hey, this software is like in your, like, you've got this in memory yourself, and this is known to be doing this type thing. Again, there's not many cheats that only read. They all write. That's the whole... Is he fell scout? I actually don't know. I definitely think he's cooking. I don't know. I might not be tanky enough for us. I actually feel like I'm getting cooked by him. It's also possible we just have to kill him and just run for him. Not completely sure. Sam's kind of high. He is Eldraki. I can't figure out, like, sometimes your camera gets locked. I don't know what's causing it. It's probably, it's something to do with one of Bodify's add-ons, but I don't know which one. No, he died. I'm sure he died too. Wait, it's, what do they even have? The mage presses G in was when he died. Huh? Interesting. In both those rounds, they're over instantly to double cast though. I guess we can't really see it. Can we see deaths? I think it bugs out. Oh no, it doesn't bug out. That's what I'm playing right now.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife. For Zandala! Grant him an honorable death.
I pre-blow this. Right? That cancels my thing.
Grant him an honorable death.
I didn't actually hate playing short meta though. I would never only get two.
Grant her an honorable death.
This druid is not letting me play the game.
Ah!
Could not range it still.
Grant her an honorable death. Ah! To the afterlife.
Heal aids where I'm at. If you play, I mean, it's automatic. You'll get aids on everything. If you play against like if you get a lobby right now, you get sub rogue mage lock. That's what happens. Doesn't matter. It's accidentally they'll like, especially if it doesn't even matter what healer it is. If you get those 3 classes, they have so much CC amongst them that you'll guaranteed get cooked that way. Sub lock. I mean, I don't even know how good lock is good into us, into void, but
Grant her an honorable death.
redact it.
Grant him an honorable death.
Yeah, blur up right now. He sends him to blow.
Grant her an honorable death. Grant her an honorable death. Grant her an honorable death.
I've left for a while still. Just sub Destro H-Fell? I mean, Destro isn't... So things change a bit. Like, Destro isn't as one-shot again, huh? This is, like, not particularly one-shot you on. It still could be good, for sure. I feel like Demo Wizards are what I'm most interested in seeing. Demo Shadow Priest, Demo one of the mage specs. Seem pretty interesting. I mean, Rogue's somewhere close. Reblow. With a kick as well, I'm not taking any damage there. Huh? Wait, what? I got sapped. I was literally in the middle of I was in the middle of attacking. What the fuck? Excuse me? What the fucking bugged was that? Yeah, I'm gonna try it out. I'll throw it onto this. Thanks, MBQ. He doesn't have bomb. I pre-died, but I'm not one dying, fortunately. He has soloed. Well, the rogue was trying to go me that entire time, man. Yeah, I was surprised by that, actually, that it was unhealable for you, though. Because it was just the Shadow Priest soloed. The rogue was trying to set up me so much.
Grant him an honorable death.
What? I still have 3 collapses off, yeah. It's fine. Honestly, I could get 4 off. I lied. Hit my collapse.
Grant her an honorable death. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Torch. How the last season? They just had lobbies, I think. There's a lot of dynamics to them. Like they're very interesting. All right. I'm going to be right back a few minutes. Thank you guys very much for watching. Back in 1 sec, guys.
Mortals, I present a lucrative
All right, sorry that. Thanks for being patient.
for those who prove themselves worthy of the task.
Are you on PT? I mean, in beta, you just do
Many
shuffles.
in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment. Victory is clear. Our bargain.
I'm actually like kind of terrified. Oop.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Not ideal. Gonna try Big Matter again with this.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment. No matter who wins, we profit.
Set up.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
I don't know if killing that actually matters at all, but we did.
matter who wins, we profit. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins, we profit.
Seems like I'm doing big damn. Some of these so far.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment. No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who
You right there.
wins, we
I could have
profit.
ducked a little earlier, maybe. Yep. This is the new spec. It's like yeah. I mean, range DH is fair. It's not really a caster. It's a bit of both. How you been, Mike? It's more like you know how like it was really annoying when you fought against a dev evoker, and you could never kick them because they were always aura mastered. So with DH, they just said fuck it, and they just perma gave them aura mastery, just in case it was like a question that you had. You know, like can I kick them? No. The answer is you cannot kick them. Not when they're in form, at least. Oh, it's a super nice stun.
No matter who wins, we profit. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Get us some damage on me though.
Victory is
I don't need heals
clear.
for him. He's dead.
Our bargain is upheld.
So ABC is yeah. I mean, they're doing BlizzCon this year, which they already announced would be, yeah. They're doing PvP stuff at BlizzCon. BM is fucking fun. No, just the finals. Most of it's online still.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment. No matter who wins, we profit. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
I was so close to getting the last glow bluff I needed. Not the random piss CC, man. Any more?
Victory is clear. Our bargain is
Yeah.
upheld.
Randomly exploded. Well, they basically with BM, they like condensed a bunch of the buttons into one. Like when you go into Beast Within, it does a fuckload of damage to on the press. So when you press the button that when you transform, your first kill command is really hard, and that's fun. It feels like you have more I guess if we go back to like last season and War Within, where you would get like Fenrid, it was random, right? Now you have control of when your damage happens. I have not played the Devoke yet. Yeah, you can't pick the like special ability like their MS, unfortunately. You can pick everything else though. Supposedly. Red Shadow Priest, randomly pretty good, I think. Um, it just has good damage. It's like it didn't lose that. It lost a stun, which is a lot, but silence still feels good. I think when they nerf the outliers, I could see Shadow Priest doing really well. I'm using Bodify's one at the moment, but if I can be completely objective, Samus one has been updated and has more stuff now, namely the DR tracking, which I think matters to a lot of people. Hopefully Bodify does some work at some, you know, I don't know that I'm saying that he needs to, but I mean, for the sake of his add-ons doing well, they're falling behind a teeny bit in the very competitive environment of everyone putting out add-ons at the same time. Returning player from the Lich King being find it really hard to plan some of these 2200, 2300 lobbies. Druid, and feel like I'm around a mana, don't have cooldowns to deal with bursts. Do you have any insight if the class is okay right now at midnight, or do you need to lock in? I mean, what you've described is what I see a lot of odd druids struggle with. It's a limitation of your spec. Does that matter as much in threes? Maybe not, as it does in shuffle, where things are more random and chaotic. You don't have cooldowns. You're like, so other healers, like from a shuffle standpoint, other healers have the ability to like outright cancel damage themselves with the cooldown trades. Druids don't really have that as an option still, so it's just a weakness of your spec. Does that mean you can't play the class? No, I'm sure that druids will do fine in the end, but especially like from a shuffle standpoint. But right now that is just a limitation of the spec. It's been that way for a while. So to answer your question, both, right? The class may not be as easy as other healers, but the class will be ultimately played in shuffle at high ratings still. So both of the things you're kind of talking about there are true. So Shadow Priest is bad as plagues, now magic can be normally dispelled. Maybe healers haven't started doing that as much to counter it as hard. Maybe they can. But in general, their damage seems good. Brenner with 5 gifted subs. More than doubling today. Thank you very much, Brenner. I'm very happy you're here, man. Thank you for this. Thank you for all the support. I think Shadow Priest will be fine in the end. Thank you very much, Brenner. I think Shadow Priest will be when I say fine, I think it's good right now. I think it could potentially be really, really good if they're enough. Again, the things that I would say right now are the big outliers. I honestly don't think Windwalker is as much. I wonder if Windwalker got stealth nerfed or something and you just didn't see it. Skirwood. That's the one that goes away in like a couple days, right? It's like it's a housing thing, I believe. This is Frost. It's gonna be very awkward. So I have a MBQ debuffs right now. I don't know how it's gonna work. I think he said we want to try to disable most things. Oh, he's offline. We waited a long time for this. I'm not really interested in fighting them. I'd rather give him a chance to get back in. This is interesting. Everyone wants to wait because we all waited so long for this queue. There's just there's no value in just, you know, like who cares about going 6-0 on beta or 3-3 or whatever on beta. We would rather have a chance to everyone to get here. Isn't that interesting? It's like in shuffle no one waits. But the fact that it's mutually beneficial for everyone to wait here, that's still funny though. Really? I feel I've never seen it before. I didn't get to see a single debuff. You said I have to disable to see it if it works. I have to disable on enemies like big debuffs and enemy buffs, right? And that just stops. That stops like bit of Blizzblades doing stuff. Is your thing also doing like mini CC style stuff? Do I have to disable that too? I haven't disabled any CC. All right, we'll see if it cooks. I'll try it on both. Should be here. Defensive buffs of Blizz and Scum and Party Frames? I do not. We're getting to the point where the queues get a little bit slower, unfortunately. Burn everybody. Thank you for the 5 subs again, man. It means a lot. Yeah, I know spells missing is not a bug. I think I know most of the limitation stuff, but yeah, I'll let you know if I see anything weird. Things breaking. Oh, they queued into each other. Trage. Well, I guess I'll just see. Let's throw some CC out there and see. Okay. I don't hate it so far. I pre-blow this. Supposed to damn me though. But they can still do the fucking fly and then refly? Huh. The fuck? I mean, I assume that the options for this have the ability to make it bigger. Oh, I died to mage. Do we have the ability to? Uh-huh. Size. I have so much extra action up here. Off that one, I guess. Free blood. Oh, he's still into darkness. That's good for me. The alerts. That's kind of crazy. Very obvious that there's Arcane Surge up and Dragon Rage up. was cooked. How you feeling about it? I enjoy it. Those are kind of hasty mage, unfortunately. Oh. I don't think rogues want to go mage though. Good job. Free. That diatomy is really, really good. I can just trinket randomly. I want to. Holy fuck, I've been randomly micro CC'd in every single one of these. Amounts what? This one? Wait, this is like a default mount, right? Oh, this one? This one's from D4, pre-ordering D4, I think. Yeah, that's from, I think it's from D4 release. I feel like I should not have got stunned though. I didn't have a second dodge. All right, we take those. Rogue is very, very good. Yeah, still very, very good. Roll 20. For Aaron's asleep, man. Hold on. I think we go off of the first person to say. Wait, roll 20 is not what I thought it was. Roll 20-sided die. All right, first person to say stop. We'll go with that. Hold on. How do I make it start spinning? I hit start, right? Okay. Go off the first. Ah, fuck. Okay, next person because I wasn't ready. Okay, next person again because I wasn't ready that time either. 6. Nick didn't technically say stop. It's very use /roll 20. It's more fun this way. I feel like that is an unfortunate one. Look, we you did say soda IOP. That's true, but it still counts. It is binding on the 6. He didn't tell you. You want to do over again? Okay, the next person. Hang on, let me start it. Next person to say stop. You have to say it in correct English. Oh my god, that's crazy work. See, that was crisp, Lon. That was incredibly crisp. I actually feel like I was instant too on that. That is fucking pro. How have you been, Len? It's been a while. We haven't talked in I don't know how long it's been. I feel like you haven't been around too much in Shadowlands. Every so often. Not 2 years ago. Ponyo with 19 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Ponyo buddy, for everything, man. I don't know, it's been 87 years. But we used to talk a lot more like pre-Shadowlands. Yeah, early Shadowlands a little bit too. Thank you so much, Ponyo. How have you guys been? That's a crazy call. Actually insane call. Women trans look sick. Which is it? This is this is the new PvP one. Actually. I don't know if PvE is to be pissed off or not that the PvP one's this good. Ponyo with another gifted sub that you actually have to 20. Actually gifted 20. That is insane. That is actually insane. Yeah, this is the PvP one. I don't know. So first of all, I will say this. It doesn't look as good if you're not using a DH weapon. The DH one, it goes crazy because it's 2 blades. If I go to a one-hander, if I go to a sword, it still looks good, but it's not nearly as crazy. I mean, it still looks really good, honestly. But it's not like your whole character is just like surrounded by the fucking glow of it, you know? Yeah, no, it's still good. 100%. I don't know. So now, what I'm not sure about is what color is the mythic Mog? Is there a way to see? There is a way to see. We can check this. I wonder if the mythic. So if mythic players get the blue Mog, they will be pissed off. And this would be big brain to give you a PvP. Let me see. I haven't checked this. So sets. And this is the mythic set. Oh, that's the mythic set? Wait. Huh? I mean, no, there's no blue set. LFI, like normal gets the blue set. LFI gets the blue set. I don't know. Do we get any blue sets? No. We get the red sets. Like the red really doesn't mix very well with it. So like if I can show you. Maybe somebody gets a blue one. Hold on. Let me see. Like I feel like the raid one normally you have. Am I stuck? Oh, warrior. The warrior one would work with that weapon actually. Warrior one's blue. It just depends on your class, I guess. Paladin. That is some garbage. Don't worry about Paladin. This is also largely garbage. Do any of these look good? That looks like a leveling set. How is that a rogue set? What the fuck? Bro, these sets are kind of ass. Limited time. Priest one looks good. Decent at least. I mean, especially like you take off the helm. The helm's kind of weird, but everything else looks good. Maybe it's some night elf and everything looks out of proportion, but like the death knight looks good. I know the death knight looks good on a lot of specs. This one looks crazy. The DK elite set goes fucking hard. You have these like I'm not even sure what I'd describe the shoulders as. It's like heated, like it's like molten shoulders or something, but it's not actually, because it's fantasy and it's like blood or something. But anyway, it looks really fucking good. That looks insane. That's one of the best looking sets I've ever seen. I think that set legitimately absolutely claps every Death Knight set in the last like 5-6 years. I think it's one of the few sets that I think it actually looks better than Tier 3. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't even know how to even describe it. I actually don't think like you could cook so high with those shoulders forever. Technically, on this character, but yeah, very little comes close to that. I am unfortunately a Death Knight, a Frost Death Knight. It'd be sick if I was playing. If I was not playing what I'm currently playing, it would be sick. But we're playing Frost DK, of course, for the sake of trying it. Oh, I do like big debuffs. The MVQ debuffs, they actually look really good. The other one, my dragon has died, man. They do look good though. Thank you very much, Pony, with the 20 subs, buddy. I haven't seen the prey one. Is there a way to see the prey one? It's not the Void Storm, right? Is it? Oh. Oh wow. What the fuck? This is the one, I assume. That one does go pretty crazy. I still think I prefer the other one, but that's not bad. Like I would use that. Yeah, you can build stuff with that. I'm not playing. Oh, okay, my talents are not what I exactly expected, but it's all good. Questionable monk name, but anyway. Counter-strike totem to kill? Coiled. Uh-oh. Please don't die to Mr. Dumpster. Shelled the hell. I'll kill Counter-Strike. Why not? One thing I do actually like about Tear this time is they aren't trying too hard. Like most Tears, they feel like old Tears. They don't really do that much, and that's good. I think at this point. Wait. This is one of the more painful looking damage logs. You can see that my top damage is actually auto attack. We don't hate TBC. It's in all fairness, you know, that's very TBC looking damage meters, but top damage auto attack, second damage Frost Fever is not a good look. I think all the PvP mods are just gone. Or something. I wonder if I can make them kill me. I don't know if that's like a good thing exactly, but I feel like I can make them kill me because if I train this monkey can't move. I guess technically if I train the oh, it's working. I'm not sure if I want it to work, but it's working. Ah, shit, it's working too. It's not. We need to make it work more. Ah! He's unfortunately getting very dumpstered. Wait, he's lining. Does he have stuff? I think he probably does. Has enough, unfortunately. Let's see, Shaman. Shaman looks decent. And oh wow. The elite's not so nice, but the other stuff looks good. And would look good with a Voidstorm enchant too. Voidstorm, whatever the fuck it is. The PvPers get. Mages, I bet mages get a blue one. See? The devs are just mages, man. They get like a blue mog that matches the enchant perfectly. Get him! Here comes some auto attacks. Watch out. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's see. Lock. Oh my god. That one does cook insanely hard. Especially because we're not even seeing it. But there's also the more pronounced effects, right? That you don't get to see here until you get unless they stop making those a thing. Honestly, I feel like Frost actually cooks Locke as well super hard when we're training him. I had 1 second to use that. Okay, Lock wins. Monk, I think I've already seen Monk, I think. Yeah, Monk's pretty fucking garbage. Druid. Ooh. Oh, the Mythic Set looks pretty good, actually. Bro, the Mythic Set looks way better. Also, Voidstone will go hard with that. DH, have I seen? Yeah, I have. That's what we're playing on. I don't know how that looks very evokery. No! There's no way he dies here. He linked. Oh, the coil, man. Wait, it's gonna stop my thing. It actually denied my go. I'm afraid. I just trying to live. Mr. Shaman. An ounce of healing, sir. Just a smidge, man. Please. It's okay, I got it. Ah! Oh, it's brutal. It's so fucking brutal, man. From downtown. We're going back as well. Oh no. We're suffering bad. Oh, we're suffering even worse now. Oh, he's just fucking teabagging us with dragon breath, man. That's his karma. Hold on. IBF's back as well. We are rotationally playing this game. Is this bad? I think it's bad. Please. The Frosty K's need to... Please! Ah! It's a tie. Everyone wins. Everyone loses too, though. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, Frost is some fucking ass. Unless I'm missing something. Maybe there's a build of Frost that has like the teeniest bit of fun. But we are just out here auto-attacking, man, and it's not good. Not in a good way. And Holy's fine. I got no issues on Holy. I've played a good amount of Unholy though. So I don't know if I mean we'll send some. Why not? But perhaps we'll try some Full Crusader and Holy and see how it goes. I haven't played that in a bit. Oh, I won't get Qs this time. As in Holy. We got the characters though. White man with 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much, buddy. I mean, we can try. Fuck it. Let's see if we can get a Q. Wait, maybe Bezos can Q. Actually, I think Bezos can Q. Hold up. Let's see if Bezos will let us in. I feel like Bezos always gets insta Q. Let's see. Bezos is 1900. Yeah, he'll get a Q. I don't know if Bezos actually has embellishes though. Bezos does not have an embellish. Not that it's too much trouble to get embellishes. Do I have no professions then? It stands to reason I have no professions, yeah? I think Bezos is before I realized how to do this. So let's do blacksmithing. I like with Death Knight that you actually want to balance your stats. A lot of specs, it feels like you don't want to. You just have one thing that's best to have a lot of. But DK actually legit wants to balance as much as it can. Thank you very much to YMF for 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much to Juanio for 20 gifted subs. And Brennery for 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you guys all for watching. It means a lot that you guys are around tonight. Somewhere. Oh, I just do some of my pet and we're good, yeah? Professions. Like something we need to level it? I guess we have jewel crafting already, but. Interestingly with this one, most of the good embellishes and on rings this time, so you'll want to buy like your buy order is going to change this expansion. If they still seem to give the 9 free trophies, you wouldn't want to craft jewelry with that because you wouldn't get embellished if you did that. So I think your bio, I don't know how like stuff works, but I think you'd want to craft differently because of that. Competitive slate PvP, we want to get, we have to like learn armor smithing. I think a lot of people will craft, what is it for? I think, how would you do it? I guess you'd go for like an expensive piece and a cheap piece. Get 9 free, and I think it's 5 for like chest or helms. You were probably gonna craft like chest, belt or something, and that uses all 9. You can embellish rings, but the embellishing rings aren't as good. I'll show you. So if I go to my embellishes on ring, I go to like competitors amulet or whatever. Your embellish options are helpful spells give you verse, which is actually not bad if you're a healer. And you can double your embellish, which is fine. And the other one is this focusing iris. But focusing iris seems really bad in my testing. So for DPS, your only option is focusing iris. But it's no longer busty or good damage. So you'll probably want to craft. Oh, Bezos got a Q. See, of course Bezos gets Qs. We'll go with no embellish. I don't remember what I need that I don't have by default. I think it's armor banding. I don't remember what else you need, but I know that's one of the things you need. Flux. Is that enough? It is. Hey, hello. Yeah, exactly. You can max out your stuff with like you just max out your that and then put in your skill points with max skill points too.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself. Time for the show. Don't disappoint.
I don't know what talents I'm playing. I think I bugged it out. I gotta change. He's in an awkward spot in Angel. I think I'm almost in range. Pain. It hurts, man.
More entertainment for me.
Oh, that's rough.
This just
Oh,
means more entertainment
we're fine.
for me.
Getting these resets is kind of tough though, especially when the guy's flying in the air, just sending fucking bolts at me, man.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Let's do. I don't know. Precog. It's was currently I'm using the MVQs thing. Post any boss. Some things aren't showing up though, but it's pretty fine. MVQ debuffs. Feel like I want it to be big. How can you get it? So that's up to MVQ to distribute. For sure. I don't know what he plans to do with that. He just has me testing it right now. Oh, I have mini CC on at the same time. That's why we're getting cooked.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Okay, it's looking pretty rough.
Oh, so close.
Bezos popped off
More
out.
entertainment.
50k DPS. We're both cleaning each other. I would turn off mini CC, and that'll probably fix it. Yep, teammate pins are still from Better Bliss plates. That is correct.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Yeah, and all these fun. I'm actually enjoying this. Just beating this, like just PVing the fuck out of this rogue. Does a lot more damage than Frost. He's quite out of range and out of loss here. I'm gonna try and get him to use a vanish. No, use a step actually. Now we're both in trouble. I still need to buy time on the Reese. I think I broke it. I'm not seeing my like asphyxiate, for example, at all. Okay, crazy fucking damage, yeah. One tap. I don't think I'm dying now.
So close.
Okay, well,
This just
shows what I fucking know. I guess I am dying here.
so close. This just means more entertainment for
I trinket disarm just to try and make it off. Get cloak again. Fine.
I see who the strongest mortals are.
It was actually not
For now.
how much damage I cut back on though. I guess they have pet cleave. Okay, they're just cleaving all the pets. Like some stuff shows up well and some stuff doesn't. See, it's blades.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Yeah, you really do actually have kind of full equers with like the cooldown tracking like that.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me. So close.
Just unhealable.
More entertainment. entertainment for me.
We're on kind of a different script now, but it's probably fine.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment.
Guys just
for me.
spam faking.
Oh, so close. Interesting. I did not expect
Yeah, doc and
this
stuff,
outcome.
but he did get cooked a little bit. Rune Tracker is move any doing that. It could be. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm not sure if it's the 3-3 for Bezos or not. We're hoping for the 3-3 at this point, but it's not looking that good actually. It's weird 'cause I'm seeing a lot of debuffs, but not Asphyx. I feel like Asphyx used to show up on Blizzard default. Definitely seeing precog.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. This just just means more entertainment for me.
I have double pre-reduction. Whether that matters, I have no clue, but I have double.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. I see who the strongest mortals are.
All right. Well,
For now.
it seems like I don't even know. It's a win for Bezos. How do you see offensive CDs on top? That's it's MVQ's that on MVQ debuffs is what he's working on.
May the eternal
Funny. Well, the competition over the big debuffs is interesting. I kind of don't know if Jordan's will actually keep up this time because it's so different to the way it's been. It's not just maintaining it anymore, you know. Everyone's doing different stuff now with that. It's actually one of the most important things, though. All right, so I need to craft this. Apparently, kind of nothing. Trying to craft goods. Don't have the optional bag. Okay. Oh no, guys, I gotta actually be right back, like 10 also. But I'll be back. We'll do some more games in a sec as well. Thank you very much, YB Man, for the 10 gifted subs. Pulling you over the 20 gifted subs. Very angry with the 5 gifted subs. All of you guys for watching. I'll be back in a little tiny bit. All right, sorry, we're back. That's cute. Double Q. And most add-ons giving you issues as well. Yeah. I mean, it's weird because the functionality seems to be there, but it breaks often. And I'm not sure if it's because the add-ons are doing things they're not supposed to be doing, and they can do it some of the time, or if it's just the UI being dog shit. I do think a lot of these add-ons are trying to like circumvent the rules a bit. Kind of curious what they end up kind of ruining and what they don't. So far so good. I mean, there's a few like this thing's missing, but it seems good. We'll eventually have to rely on the basic UI things have added. Maybe. I'm not a. I mean, it's not bad as is. Like, you don't have to do that much crazy stuff to make it look nice. I will say I do not like the new nameplates. I hope I don't have to use those. New nameplates look really like I don't know. I guess I don't see how they're more modern than the old ones. So there are already workarounds for the DR thing. I'm just waiting for Bodif to update his add-on, but Sam has already updated Esrina his version of it to show debuffs. Bigmix also made his own like kind of like app for it to put whatever DR icons you wanted. Did you have the 50, sorry, the 40 month resub, buddy? Very much appreciated. What embellish been running? I would use the strength proc one probably. We're back. Getting kind of cooked though. Okay. Interesting. That one was definitely struggling to keep up on healing. So I have overused. I think he's dead. Big Appetite Wings, that on? It's MVQ's that on. It's maybe too big. I think we should expect to lose this, but we'll see. He definitely is just getting kind of cooked on raw throughput, it seems. Trying to be as annoying as I can. I think so. I mean, I don't MVQs that on. It's up to him what he does with it, but I think Mini CC is doing something similar too. I imagine it's just going to be the meta for everyone once one does it. It might take a little bit longer for them to work on if MVQ doesn't get, or if he doesn't release it and they can't get a hold on it. But obviously it shows it's possible, right? Yeah, it's a pretty big advantage to have. Only thing is that this time you don't control what you see. What's actually on it is determined by like what Blizzard thinks is important from their thing. Double execute. Still at the end. MVQ ones, it's MVQ debuffs, but he hasn't released it. I assume that it, a couple days and there'll be multiple people that do something similar. Maybe not though. Maybe if no one leaks it, then maybe it's like not super obvious. Technically speaking, you could paywall that type of thing, but my guess is that other people figure it out quick. Releasing tomorrow? Okay. Yeah. Oh, there you go. It'll be out. Then presumably all the add-ons will start to do that same kind of thing tomorrow. Direction of paywall for updates? I mean, technically speaking, it's against TOS for it to happen because it could have happened a long time ago in that situation. Yeah. I mean, people are trying to make that happen. That was like a strong part of like what people were trying to do at the start of this expansion. Honestly, like people in raiding guilds have been doing that for a long time. They like make you sub and stuff for it. But yeah, and they try to go a bit further this time. And the community's shutting it down pretty hard though. I think we get up pretty fast, yeah. That was an interesting round. We won that outside of CC. Or outside of my... DK versus HP doesn't seem as bad, but it's hard to say. It looks like Weakers might be back, yeah, almost. Almost back to their old... Like, not the full level, but, like, up there. So it seems like there are add-ons that do something quite similar to what we cursed before. Basically, they take the big debuffs in game next to people's characters, and they throw it in the middle of your screen. Because that part isn't a secret. That actually buys enough time. Oh, he got fucking one tapped. It was well, I think it was we both sent out damage at the same time. Mine wasn't actually that one shotty. Mine was 180. Reload this. Is it strong? Oh no, it's strong house. He's both blood at the same time, I guess. I missed one collapsing. Would have hit really hard too. This is a giant one shot. This is a fucking huge one shot. He sent his damage same time, but we fucked him up first. Embellishments. This character is using double intellect proc. We'll dock, man. Fuck it. One of them's got to work, right? We just need to one-shot something. That knock is... Wait. That knock exists still? The fuck? I got blast waved. I thought blast wave got pruned. Huh? But who has blast wave? Is it not played very often? I thought they removed blast wave. You have one on surge or combust. Oh, okay. That's not as bad, I guess, as it was. It isn't just random piss whenever they want it. The targeted cast bar. I mean, I moved my cast bars with big deep or with better blizz frames. Yeah, I think that bug's caused by a warrior with a talent. There's warriors of a talent when they die, they come back to life for like 7 seconds. And I think if the round um ends like before the warrior dies, like if the warrior survives basically and kills someone, they just get killed over and over again. Oh, I don't know that. That's weird. I thought I've only seen it with warrior before, I think. This build's pretty specific to midnight, I think. So, you don't have your tear. Your tear is very. Oh, well, let me show tear. I guess tear is collapsing star damage, and then your capstone talents are collapsing. Most like one of them gives you a free collapsing star when you go in, and one gives you always a like guaranteed crit and crit damage as well on collapsing star actually. So it's not. I don't know if it's very good in pre-patch. I feel like it probably isn't. It also doesn't really one shot here either. I can. Yeah, that's what he was. That's what I was saying. Really surprised you're only around. Does anybody think of the host, man? Hope you're enjoying beta. Oh. Pre-blood this. Late to... Redact that. I actually Creed ever go though. There's a Mox that's pretty decent. I have to look see what you're playing. Kill him right now. You got him now? Yeah, I'm playing full ace on this guy. Oh. We done for him. Let's see what build we're playing. So I think drop volley and drop shrapnel shot. And pick up focus fire and unload. Drop a double tap as well. And I think it goes into equals accuracy. I think death blow is also not spec, and neither is kill shot. The builds that I've seen. It's a new version of Max. You don't want to play it like the old version. Old version sucks. No. That I'm not sure about, IB. I thought it was gonna go okay, yeah, at that point. I might one shot. Oh. He's just dying. What do you play? Basically you drop all the I don't have like a picture of a max on the thing. You drop death blow and any talents around that, you don't even spec kill shot. From what I've seen. And then you drop volley and the talent after volley. And you also drop double tap. And you put those talents into aim shot damage. And the thing on the far right, which is like when you channel your rapid fire, you get a arcane shot before and after, and that makes your rapid fire much more threatening. Then your opener is just like true shot, and you just channel a it's true shot, channel a rapid fire, and then you use your ability off global ability from true shot, and then an instant aim shot, and it just kind of almost one shot someone. No, so you know, a bunch of stuff is not the Bop's not included there. I don't think Bubble. I haven't been seeing Bubble, that type of thing. There, yeah, tons of stuff is missing from the. That's all like Blizzard. You can't filter that yourself. Grill doesn't even show on externals. That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm apparent. Supposedly, they added some Death Knight ones tonight, but I don't know. They're a ways away from implementing it all. I don't. They're doing it kind of the wrong way, I think. I feel like they should have just whitelisted, like, you know, original big debuffs or something. One of the add-ons that already was, you know, doing that stuff in the past. Throw a few too many things in there and then kind of pull back from that. Hey, Ninetales, how you going? I'm not big on dueling for the most part. We can get one more shuffle in today if I can. We got a queue. My day's going good. Not too bad. Oh no. Devil Paladin is really fucking bad. Why they're not attacking me? Paladin bubbled. I spoke too soon. They're on me now. I am apparently magic buffs. We take those. Everyone hungry. My UI is in Discord. You can grab it if you want. There's no build. Yeah. I don't think there's not much you can change about DK. Really, it's like the points here that change a little bit. Not a whole bunch. You can go haste instead of disease damage. That probably makes more sense, honestly, into this team. Because he's dispelling our stuff anyway. Yeah, it's lay. Where is DH? Ooh. Where he died? Oh. I didn't have arena 1, 2, 3 binds in this guy. I was like trying to figure out why I was spamming arena 3 grip and it wasn't doing anything. He has blur up, he should be okay. However, execute. Is it one paladin losing? Because I feel like that holy light cast was a bit sus. No, they're both doing well. That's good. That's MVQ debuffs. Apparently, there's an update for mini CC coming like tomorrow or something with it too. They're doing pretty good on resets when they're not touching me like this. Go ahead and the paladin though. This is probably bubble. Oh, darkness is probably enough actually. He randomly exploded. So the one that's not out yet, but is what I'm using, is called MVQ debuffs. That's not out yet. That's apparently tomorrow. And then there's mini CC that'll have it soon, I believe, too. Needs reset more than this. His bubble. Where's death? He got swept outside of his dock. I don't think that one has the healer NCC one. No, not at this stage. Honestly, not that bad of a lobby so far for me. Feels like I'm kind of owing a little bit until right now. Oh, it's the first one I've actually been crushed in this entire thing. Yeah, caught. The charge and the stun actually fucking destroyed me because it gave me in line of the DH's fly. That was an HP lobby too. Not bad, honestly. They announced the revert to H1S but never did. Oh, is that why H1 doesn't feel bad? Huh. Well, so they announced it on a Friday though, right? Today's Monday. We'll probably see changes coming on like Wednesday. There'll be like another beta patch. Hopefully with more change this time than last time. I don't know. I've enjoyed beta quite a bit. Unholy actually does feel pretty like satisfying compared. I mean, especially compared to Frost. Frost is fucking awful. I guess I should craft this before I log off tonight. What else did I need for this? This carrot is not fully set up. So we need oh, optional goods, right? I don't have optional goods. I don't know, maybe Devouring Bow is good. Maybe some fire too, because you're so dot based. Honestly, you have a lot of dots. I feel like it's worth trying. Make a few things, I guess. Akana is like the standard, I think. Does Bezos have on him? Let me see. Bezos does not have that much on him. I don't think it's out yet. Well, I mean, I know it's not out yet. He said tomorrow, maybe. I think was what he was planning to do. There should be a Silverman port here somewhere. Is Frost just new? Yeah, Frost top damage in PvP. I think they took away all its PvP modifiers, and now its damage has reverted back to what it was in BFA, and sort of Shadowlands as well. No, definitely it's BFA. It's literally auto attack. Second highest damage is Frost Fever. It's gotten messy. I mean, technically, it's probably like just barely, maybe just barely Frost Strike is top down, but it's definitely not good. That spec needs some help. You don't really do anything, you know?
Anu bala balore alan.
Dude, I got the jewel crafting kit. And it didn't give me the PvP gem.
Sunwell's glory shine on
Yeah, sure. This is what I'm playing right now. On this character. A new armor for this? Huh. I do. How's he going? I mean, DK seems good-ish. Seems fine. Good/fine. It's a fresh look at it. Epidemic is like super specific to like if a target is dotted and they go behind a pillar, you can use it to stop them from drinking. It's like incredibly niche. In BGs, you actually might press it. If your value is BG Blitz, you might press it there too. All right, guys. It is 3:11. That is it for me tonight. Thank you for watching. I'll be on tomorrow earlier. Should be early tomorrow because we're back to weekdays. That is the plan, at least. Well, I mean, I think it's I'm not sure about how damage looks in BGs and stuff. I couldn't tell you on that. I just think that Epidemic could be an option in BGs because you're hitting so many targets relative to hitting only 1 or 2 with coil. But anyway, thank you guys for watching tonight. Thank you to Zen for the host. BGR the 40-month resub. Why you mad the 10 gifted subs? Pornia the 20 gifted subs. Brennery the 5 subs. Chuck the host. Sam the host. Sunny the gifted sub. 7 the Deadly the 59-month resub. Uz the 50-month resub as well. I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Good night, guys. Have an awesome week as well.